Hello? Hello? I'm downstairs. Hello, in theory. Right. That works. I'm downstairs, chat, because I owe two Psycho Smoothies, and we're gonna rip that Band-Aid off at the start of the day. We're just gonna do that right away. Yeah, I guess I am accidentally wearing a bunch of my own stuff today. Oh well. It's fine. It's fine. We owe two Psycho Smoothies, and then we owe some rounds of marbles on stream still as well. So we're gonna bust out the Psycho Smoothies. I might make myself some lunch or something while I'm down here. I'm a little hungry, but we'll see how I'm feeling after the Psycho Smoothies. That may ruin my appetite. We are going to go ahead and start up the timer. Hopefully this button works. Looks like it did. Okay. You have 3.5 hours left on the time. So there's a possibility of this being the end of the streamathon today. 3.5 hours is still a fair amount of time, but we'll probably be streaming for longer than that. So there's a good possibility we are nearing the end of the streamathon. I'd love to keep it going. In fact, ironically, the good part of September starts like in 2 days. So it'd be nice to keep it going until that comes in at the very least. But we'll see. That's also when we're launching our Rhythm Roleplay Dune server. It's going to be an exciting day. Tomorrow is also going to be really interesting. Tomorrow, Ted and I are going to do a head-to-head race of sorts through Hades 2. So that does mean it's going to be a shorter stream tonight, because I do need to try and force myself to get some sleep before I'm up at 9 a.m. for that tomorrow. So this is clearly that's better. There we go. That's better. That's where that's supposed to be. All right. Yeah, that's better. But yeah, that's gonna be fun. We're gonna do a little race thing. I think the idea is basically whoever gets to a boss first, the other person has to do some sort of punishment. Still, Ted's kind of organizing everything, so I'm still waiting to hear from him on how everything's gonna work. But should be fun. Should be fun. Whole big head-to-head Hades 2 race tomorrow. But yeah, let's do some Psycho Smooth. This is still not quite right. Is that better? That's a little bit better. Okay. There we go. There we go. I feel like I'm in the middle now instead of like slightly to the side. But we do need to, let's get these Psycho Smoothies underway. I'm going to break the bot by launching this version of the bot. But don't worry, any subs, bits, donations, anything that comes in while we're doing this, I will just compile all that. We'll add it manually as soon as we're done. So that will be no problem. Let me double check through what I have in these. That's correct. That looks correct. That looks correct. We still have a bunch of these that we've just never hit. Are my clocks different times? I don't know. Probably. Still says 418. Sure. I can't say as I've ever been like, in my life, ever been like, oh man, what time is it? Let me look at the stove. Like I genuinely forget that it even has a clock on it because of, why would I ever use that? All right. Let's get this done. Let's make sure this is working. Oh, looks good. All right. Yeah, exactly. If I need to know what time it is, I check my watch. All right, it's time. Let's do another Psycho Smoothie. We're going to start by spinning to find out what our base is going to be. And we are starting with a hard Mountain Dew. All right, a little boozy start for the day. Let me go grab that. The flavor of hard Mountain Dew that we will be utilizing today is the watermelon flavor. So a watermelon hard Mountain Dew as our base. Let's find out what our first mixer is going to be. We hit Rogue so much. Exclamation mark Rogue in chat. Get yourself some Rogue. I'm going to put some in with my watermelon Mountain Dew. I'm going to roll a die to figure out which one it is. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We're going to use our dragon fruit mango hydration mix. Put a little bit of that in it. All right. What's our next mixer? Pickles. Great. I'm actually going to use this sweet pickle relish today. We'll put some of that in with our watermelon and our dragon fruit mango. All right. What's chat doing to me today? Looks like we're hitting the sugar column. Okay. So chat will get to vote on something sweet to add in here. Our options are chocolate syrup, Mentos, maple syrup, or mini marshmallows. I have a lot of sweet things going in here. Even the pickles are a little bit sweet because it's a sweet relish. I expect the vinegar from the pickles to be awful, though. There's a lot of votes coming in for maple syrup. No, chocolate syrup starting to overtake. Somebody's. We have a battle of the channel points over chocolate syrup and maple syrup right now. Maple syrup pushing ahead again. Might have settled down. Well, chocolate syrup starting to come back. Maple syrup pushing out way in the lead again. Very committed to the maple syrup. I sense we have some Canadians influencing the vote right now. And there it is. Maple syrup it is. All right. We have a pure maple syrup. And just to be clear, this is in fact a product of Canada. This is actual Canadian maple syrup. All right. So our ingredients are watermelon, hard Mountain Dew, Rogue dragon fruit mango, sweet pickle relish, and maple syrup. Okay. Let's get this thing put together. Crack open our hard Mountain Dew. That's very watermelon flavor. Very strong, fake watermelon flavor, but watermelon flavor nonetheless. Tastes like lab-grown watermelon. I mean, I did buy the maple syrup from a store as a linear, so it is still store-bought. But yes, I'm gonna put just a tiny amount of our dragon fruit mango mix in there because this stuff is really strong. Oh, got even the dust from it coming up. Let's get a bit of our sweet pickle relish in. Give myself a spoon. Just a spoonful of pickle. Yum. A little bit more for flavor. Here is our maple syrup. Decent pour of that in there. All right. Well, I expect this to be very sweet and then very gross because of the pickle relish. There's our pre-blend appearance. It's not filling me with a ton of confidence. Here we go. Here we are post blend. It's fizzed up a lot, but oh my god, the pickle falling to the bottom. I have concerns. I'll be pouring this into my Sounds Good glass, which is available now at devilore.com. Be sure to check that out and get your own. I get all the pickle schmutz from the bottom in here. Not the best we're going to do. Here's our final result. Let's find out how it is. Cheers. Whoa. Ugh. It's very sweet. Like the watermelon, the maple syrup, and the Rogue mixed together just kind of make a lot of a very sweet taste. And then that sweet pickle relish is also sweet. It just has that pickly flavor on top of it. I don't really know how else to describe it. It tastes exactly like what it sounds like it is, which is watermelon, sweet pickle relish, dragon fruit mango powdered drink mix, essentially, and maple syrup. Like every single flavor comes through in this. It's making my nose itch. Every single flavor comes through in this. Not in a necessarily nice way. It's not the worst I've had. That pickle relish definitely takes it down several notches. Whoa. All right, last little bit. The pickles all got stuck in the bottom. Come on. That's weird. That's weird. Ugh. Don't burp it. That's very weird. Um, let's give this a rating. On the out of 7 scale, which goes 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 7, 5, because 5 out of 7 is a perfect score. This one's weird, but it's pretty far from the worst that I've had. Like, I feel like I could make it through. If that's all there was, if like I was at a party and someone was like, "Oh, I brought my homemade party juice," and it was like the only booze to drink, I could make it through an evening drinking this. I would never ask for it again, but I could make it through an evening drinking this. So I think I'm gonna give this one a 3.6 out of 7. It's not good. It's not something that I want to drink. It's just weird. It's not so terrible that I can't handle it. Yeah, I think we're going with that. 3.6. Ugh. It's just weird. I have one more of these still. Well, let's get cleaned up and then do another one. All right. This stuff away. Hopefully I don't need to get it back out again. also have a wardrobe change. Haha. I got my apron. I'm trying to wipe this off. All right. All right. Time for round two. Let's do yet another psycho smoothie. We will start with finding out what our base is. And we have a Dr. Shasta. The bread. All right. Here we have it. A Dr. Shasta. This is the Shasta version of Dr. Pepper. It's basically a knockoff Dr. Pepper, which I've come to prefer. Um, the flavor is still pretty good. It still tastes a lot like Dr. Pepper, honestly. If you like Dr. Pepper, you probably will like this, unless you're like an extreme purist or something. And it's like half the price. It's like $6 for a 12 pack. That's hard to beat. So we're going to start off with a Dr. Shasta. Next, let's find out what our first mixer is. Hmm? Not quite over to the truffle oil. We're going to be using brown sugar. Fortunately and conveniently, it's just sitting right here. So we'll put some brown sugar in with our Dr. Shasta. Just make it even sweeter. Why not? All right, number 3. What's our second mixer? Please, please, yes. I did not want to put sour cream in with this. Instead, we have applesauce. I can deal with that. I actually have a little cup of this strawberry applesauce. I think these are made for children, which is probably why my girlfriend eats them. I'm an asshole. All right. What's chat voting on today? Spice. We're going to add something spicy in to punish me for my terrible joke. All right. Polls coming up. Our options are Frank's Red Hot, same sort of hot sauce that's usually on hot wings. Sambal olik, which is a chili paste that's often used in Korean barbecue dishes. Tabasco peppers, we'll actually put some Tabasco peppers themselves in there and blend that up. Or hot English mustard, a spicy horseradishy English mustard. What are we dumping in with our Dr. Shasta, our strawberry applesauce, and our brown sugar? Well, that previous one is giving me like heartburn. Yeah. Hopefully this will be one that calms the belly down. I also need to just get some food and make myself a sandwich or something after this. If we tie, the answer is not all three if we tie, just in case anyone thinks they're being clever. If it's a tie, I will roll a die or something to choose between the ones that are tied. Well, some votes coming in for the Sambal Oleg. I do love some Sambal Oleg. It doesn't necessarily love me. After our Korean barbecue the other day, I was pooping a lot. All right, looking like we're gonna get the sambal in there. All right, we'll grab that out. Here is our sambal oleg fresh chili paste. This stuff is great. I love this stuff a lot. Probably not in this drink. It's not exactly what comes to mind when thinking about this drink. Here we go. Get some of our Dr. Shasta in here. It's good. Add in even more sugar through our brown sugar. Spoonful of that in there, and that'll be plenty. Oh, it's fizzing up. Interesting. All right. Get our applesauce in there. I'm curious what this stuff tastes like, actually. Like applesauce. I don't think I can put any more in there at this point. So we're just going to eat this applesauce. Yum, applesauce. Whoa. Hello. I am in the middle of assembling number 2, and the first one has given me weird heartburn. I'll put this sambal oleg in. That'll help with my heartburn. There's plenty of that because it is very spicy. Yo, Rico, back for 55 months. Thank you so much, Rico. Good to see you, dude. Hope you're good.
Hi.
The bot is broken right now, but I will add that manually as soon as you fix that. Oh. All right, let me get this closed up. I'm actually going to let that chill for a second, chat, while I go see if I can fart out this indigestion that I have. I'll be right back.
You need an announcement or
Oh, no.
not for this?
All right. We will conclude this in a moment, chat. I'm gonna send you the BRB screen.
Okay. I'm going to add in the points manually, and then I'll head back downstairs. But I have to be at my computer to do this. That was the 25 spot from Zen. That one did count and came in. Thank you so much, Zen. And then there was Rico's 55 months. Rico also gifted 10 subs. Thank you so much. And Klawara with a gifty as well. So that is a total of 12 tier 1 subs, which works out to 48 points that we need to add in. Boom, there it is. Heck yeah. Thank you all so much. All right, heading back downstairs. I'll be right back.
All right, I'm back downstairs. Oh. Sorry about that, chat. Huh. I think the fact that I basically chugged a hard Mountain Dew on an empty stomach caused some issues. I'm going to restart the timer. And thank you again, Zen, for the 25, Rico for the resub and the 10 gifties, and Klawara for the gifty while I was busy trying to fart away the heartburn, which seems to have worked. I've also determined that an empty stomach is a bad idea, so I have made myself some Hot Pockets, which I will nom on here in a minute. Need to eat before these? Yeah, exactly. So where were we? This, we have, it's been given some time to marinate now. We have Dr. Shasta, we have applesauce, we have sambal oelek, and we have brown sugar. Here's what we look like pre-mix. And let's give it the old do-si-do. Here's how we're looking post-mix. That's really fizzed up. Third thing I said is sambal oelek. It is a chili paste, often used for Korean barbecue. What a lovely sound. Yes, it was very spicy. Ooh, very strong smell too. We're going to pour this into my Sounds Good glass, available now at devilore.com. Here's what our pour looks like. Mmm, doesn't that just look tasty? All right. Now, before we pour this, before we sample this, we're going to say a little prayer for my digestive tract. All right. Dr. Shasta, sambal oelek chili paste, brown sugar, and what was the other thing? I don't even remember now. Applesauce. That's what it was. Here we go. Got it. I didn't even think I put that much of the sambal oelek in there, but that is very spicy. Wow. Wow. So there's a lot of sweetness, as you might expect from all the other ingredients, the brown sugar, the applesauce, the essentially discount Dr. Pepper. You know how Dr. Pepper's been experimenting with different flavors lately? Like there's the Dr. Pepper blackberry or whatever it is. There's a Dr. Pepper strawberries and cream. This tastes like Dr. Pepper, vanilla, and sriracha. That's what this tastes like. The brown sugar flavor mixing with the applesauce and the Dr. Pepper is kind of coming out sort of vanilla flavor. And then the chili paste is just adding a whole ton of heat to it. I'm getting like some of the taste of the actual peppers through as well. And some of the actual peppery taste, not just heat. Blah. This is weird. This is another weird one. Oh God, don't burp it. Don't burp it. Ugh. All right. Nearly there. Like two more gulps and we've got it. Last little bit. Yeah, that's unpleasant. Definitely worse than the last one. Huh. On the out of 7 scale, which goes 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 7, 5, because 5 out of 7 is a perfect score. I think I give this one like a 2.8, 2.7, 2.8, right in that area somewhere. It's not good. And unlike the previous one where I was like, oh, but if it was the only thing there, I guess I could drink it. This one I would be like, I'm going to the store. If I was at somebody's party and this is all they were serving, I'd be like, I'm going to go get something else. Ugh. Yeah. And that's going to be real spicy coming out the other end later, too. All right, let's get all this put away. Just cleaned up. Don't burp it. Okay. I'll show you just things out here. Yeah, so we hit the repo with crowd control goal. Thank you guys so much. The next goal is the quote unquote chopped cooking challenge. That's where I send Cherry out to collect some random ingredients. She puts them in a box or a basket or something, and I don't know what they are. And then I have to figure out. I'll open up the box and figure out what to make some sort of meal out of the random ingredients that she brings me. But if you've seen the show Chopped, it's that concept. And then the one after that is Sherry doing up my makeup, making me all pretty and fabulous. So that'll be fun if we make it to that. Yeah, my Wi-Fi is upset right now. We're just gonna go ahead and go back upstairs either way. So I will be right back, chat. We've got a bunch of marbles on stream rounds to get through as well, plus a few that have been unlocked today. So we're gonna bust through all those. I'll be right back.
All right, I'm back. So let's see. We owe. Hello, everyone. We owe 3 rounds from today and 4 from yesterday. So let's just do a Grand Prix of 7 maps. Let me actually, before we do this, let me restart. I forgot to do something. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. Let us restart the upstairs bot. We're at 556. We'll restart the main bot so that everything works properly again. In theory. Slightly wonder. That's a little better, actually. Ugh. God, don't burp those, chat. Why? Okay. Bot is restarted. It's added like 5 minutes. That's fine. I will allow the 5 minutes to slip through so that I don't have to fuck with it. Okay. Marbles. We're going to do 7 rounds of marbles on stream. Winner of each round will get to choose a Bean Boozle flavor to eat. I do have more Bean Boozles on the way, but they're not going to be here till tomorrow. So we're stuck with just the 4 flavors for today. There's still enough in there. But we're gonna start running out. We do still have the spicy beans available as well. There's still several of those in there. So let's get going. Pause that. Okay. 3 seconds of that. Exclamation mark play. Excuse me, if you'd like to join in. Anybody can join. Like I said, winner of each round will get to choose a Bean Boozle flavor. This is a very red level. Very Tron in here. All right, here we go. Looks like Canuck in the lead right now. Coming down this initial segment. That is like hard to see where the actual ground is because of this background. Falling into this little bowl here. Who's going to make it through first? Dave, Druid's Fire, Spencer. Spencer went the wrong way. Oh no. It's like Druid's Fire and Dave in the lead. There's this secondary path though that's going on. Yeah, this is very virtual, boy. Oh, Cherry coming down this side also. Canuck might be sneaking ahead through that side path. With Glowara and Kalamuna right behind. Cherry's just having a wonderful time on the merry-go-round over there. Canuck into the see-through fleshlight. Which, of course, is backed up directly onto another fleshlight. Kalamuna coming up on him. Only have a couple more obstacles here. Ooh, just straight up and over that. Looking good for Canuck. Does get a little bit slowed down by these things, spinning him around, though. As everyone else comes up behind. Kalamuna's right there. Oh. Canuck gets held up. There's Strader. Strader from downtown. Out of nowhere. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, the drop overlay is on. Yeah, I need to turn that off. Strader comes out of nowhere to clinch the victory. Strader, you are up. What'll it be? We have number 2, 4, 5, and 10 remaining. Or the spicy beans. Bree gifting that sub to Celtic Lore. That'll get us a second round of dad jokes for today. All right, number 2. This will be either Stinky Socks or Tutti Frutti. Yeah, why is the bar broken now? What the fuck? Is there a Poggers coming? Not today. Why is the bar broken? I'm probably gonna need to restart the thing again. What happens if I do this? Oh God, has it done the thing where it forgets how many points exist again? Hold on, chat. We will continue here in a moment. I have to do some troubleshooting. I don't know why the bot has just been like forgetting shit lately. Okay, that's correct. And it has forgotten how many points we have in the streamathon. Fortunately, I can fix that. There we go. All right. We're all fixed. All right. Fucking thing. You see one more thing? What one more thing? Oh, I have a deaths counter still that we can turn off. Yeah. Okay. But yeah, we do not have a Poggers up for grabs today. I just have too much else to get to. I don't know that I will have time for it. All right. We continue. That's the wrong one. This is actually the last of the Stinky Sock / Tutti Frutti. All right. We move on to the next map while I find out what flavor bean this is. That's the Tutti Frutti. Hooray. It means something went wrong. Exclamation mark play if you want to get in on round 2. There we go. It is a day of tech issues. This also means that we need to real quick. Yes, I know you can make a straight line. You don't have to remind me every fucking time. All right. This is a little weird without the background music. Do like that. All right. Who's going to be the first into the butthole? Into the scraper of love. Looks like a Bistrus coming through. Passing through the poppers. Oh, Cloara got knocked up in the air. Lands it. Oh, actually landed it. Seacraz first into the funnel. Abystrus right behind. Oh, Rico snuck right through there, though. So did Strader. Coming through the spinning walls. Into the heart-shaped box. Oh no, Cloara fell off. Cloara having a hard time staying on the course this time. There's Rico into the tumbler. And out of the tumbler. Strader right behind still. Rico has somehow gone back up the funnel. I don't know how you did that. Strader into the second one, and Strader gets 2 wins in a row. All right, Strader, that's win number 2. What'll it be? Eat a booger. Yum. All right, Gamble's up. We have this bean right here. It will either be a booger or a juicy pear. And I've now finished my Hot Pockets, so I can stop being distracted by that and have food in my belly. Let's find out what this is. That's a booger. Blah. Exclamation mark play if you want to get in on our, what is this, third round. Blah. That is very gross. All right. Here we go. Looks like Clara in the lead at the moment. Out of the start, at least. Seacrez back for 14 with the Prime sub. Thank you so much. Appreciate it. Bot is still working. Hooray. We love that about it. All right. Looks like Zen and Strader in the lead. Strader's aiming for that ban. The 3 times in a row. Looking good for Zen. There's just this last scraper up ahead. Oh no, he got held up. Seacrez sneaks through. Oh no, Zen got thrown all the way to the back. He was in the lead, got snagged by the scraper, and set all the way to the back. All right, Seacrez, you're up. We have number 4, 5, and 10. I do have more Bean Boozles on the way, but they're not going to be here till tomorrow. Number 10, dead fish or strawberry banana smoothie. Okay. Cat doing something weird in the hallway. Okay. We get the gamba up. Dead fish or strawberry banana. Oh, I didn't actually mean to hit next map yet. Oh well, I won't start the timer until the gamba's ready. But once you've got your gamba in, you can type exclamation mark play at any point. We're just not going to start the timer until the predictions are in. There we go. I almost threw the bean across the room, but I caught it. Dead fish or strawberry banana. We're not doing well. That's dead fish. Blah. This is funky looking. All right, here we go. Oh, there's some weird graphical distortions going on here. Strader in the lead. I think Strader is cheating, guys. Look at that. Look at that. Where did that... Oh, you're over here now. I died somehow. There's like a whole extra section of this map that I didn't even see. That's a very slow spinner. Well, Bree might be overtaking. Down into this big old spinny thing. Bree goes straight into the tube. Into another tube. Looking good for Bree. And there it is. Bree is our victor. All right. What'll it be? Spicy. All right. We'll do the gamba for the spicy bean. We'll start that up before I pull it out of the box. Ugh, my lip is all chapped today, chat. All right. We will load up the next map while I pull a spicy bean out of the box. What flavor will this be? That is the habanero, the second spiciest. Exclamation mark play if you'd like to join in for this round. It's a funky looking map. Let's eat the spicy bean. That is a spicy bean. Oh, God. Whoa. Very spicy bean. Ha. All right. Here we go. Breathe the first into the tubes. Making it past those spinners. It does look like there's a couple of pathways here. I think that I have chosen the superior pathway, which sends you straight down the middle. We got Wrath and Donis coming up behind me as well. Oh, I got shot at. Almost got killed. They're shooting at Wrath, too. They're going to shoot at Donis. They missed. Wow, I just went straight in the middle of that. Everybody else is still fucking around up there. One's down here getting shit done. Yes, I did get the 3 shift codes today. I went through a teleporter. Where does that put me? Looks like I get to choose my own fate, chat. Everyone else still fucking around. I'm just over here showing y'all how it's done. All right. I'm going to choose the liver and onions and cappuccino because that's the one that we have the most of still. So we will put the gamba up for liver and onions or cappuccino. Everyone else getting lit on fire. I'm just over here getting shit done. All right, 2 more rounds. Exclamation mark play if you want to join in. Got this round and one more. I will eat this bean and I'll let you know if it tastes like cappuccino or liver and onions. That's liver and onions. Blah. There's a lot going on here. What is all this? See, what else do I still owe today? I owe the daily exercise. I owe 2 rounds of dad jokes, and I owe a wheel of weird. All right. Oh, am I cheating? I might be cheating. I might not be cheating. I might just be stuck. We all might just be stuck. There's a Bistrus, Bree, and Rico making it through. Down into the swirly tubes. Into this guy. I assume that means you're going to come out up here. Yeah, it looks like it. Into the funnel. Oh, it shoots you out the same one again, just farther. That's kind of cool, actually. So I assume it's going to shoot out the same one again, even farther for the third one. So you land over here. Very Portal style. There's a Bistrus coming up through here. Rico's coming up behind. There's a cannon. Oh, I fell off and died. Oh, the cannon doesn't fire. You just drip out the front of the cannon. Well, Bistrus is our victor. What'll it be? Yay, I'm a money shot. Oh, dear. All right, number 10, dead fish or strawberry banana. Gamba is up. Hey, Bree. As we load our final map. Exclamation mark play if you'd like to join in for our final map for now, at least. Let's find out if this is dead fish or strawberry banana. That's dead fish again. Ugh. got a big old loop around here. Goodbye, Bree. So after this, we'll do our dad jokes and our Wheel of Weird spin. I'll still only exercise at some point when I'm feeling less like I'm still recovering from the psycho smoothie that made me kind of sick. Yo, what's up, Zaring? Kalamuna and Zaring got sort of flung forward there. Apparently the world record on this one is 22 seconds, which I assume means somebody went up there, got flung by that, and just landed in the end. It's like Jasmine, Klawara, and Kalamuna up in front now. Kalamuna trying to overtake. Klawara sneaks ahead, though. Ooh, and ducks right past those. Klawara's going to get a big lead here. Dang, Klawara just sneaking on through. And right on the finish line. All right. Oops. Klawara. We have 3 flavors remaining. What'll it be? Booger or juicy pear? Okay. Booger or juicy pear? Get the gamba up. Have 30 seconds to get your predictions in. While you do that, we'll check and see what the results of our Grand Prix are. In third place, with the brown medal, is me. I win the brown medal. In first place, with the yellow medal, is Klawara. Or second place with the yellow medal is Klawara. In first place, with the white medal, it's Strader. Hooray. Good job, everyone. You did it. You got 5th in that previous race. In this, you got 18th overall. Sorry. All right, let's find out if this is a booger or a juicy pear. It's a pear. Yay. I get a nice flavor for once. Yummy. All right. Oh, let's spin our Wheel of Weird, actually. See what we got here. A catch-up shot. Okay. I'm going to put that on the ode list. Because ketchup does genuinely gross me out a little bit, and my stomach is still recovering. So we will do the ketchup shot in a little bit. We do, however, owe 2 rounds of dad jokes. Well, let me find some appropriate dad joke music to play in the background. Hold on. That'll work. We owe 2 pages of dad jokes. Let's do this page. A book just fell on my head. I only have my shelf to blame. What do you need to make a small fortune on Wall Street? A large fortune. That one's actually kind of true. Wall Street, well, you turn a large fortune into a small fortune. The best time on a clock is 6:30. Hands down. Get it? Because like on an analog clock, that's when both hands... Never mind. How do you make a waterbed bouncier? You use spring water. Ugh. What do you get from a pampered cow? Spoiled milk. Oh, what am I doing with my life, chat? Plateaus are the highest form of flattery. I don't actually fully understand that one. I think that's meant to be like, it's a really high flat thing. So the highest form of, I think that's what they're going for there, but it didn't really work. This is a little loud. Let's turn this down. There we go. How can you tell when a bucket gets sick? It becomes a little pale. Fuck's sake. All right, that's that page done. We mark that one off. We don't have to do that again. But I owe one more page still. I don't trust stairs. They're always up to something. Why are toilets so good? Fuck. Why are toilets so good at poker? They always get a flush. Oh, Lord. Within minutes, the detectives knew what the murder weapon was. It was a briefcase. Bigfoot is sometimes confused for Sasquatch. Yeti never complains. For fuck's sake. Oh my God. What goes up and down but doesn't move? Stairs. And that's right. There's 2 stair jokes on the same page. Get it together, book writer. The young man says, "I've come to ask for your daughter's hand in marriage." The girl's father says, "You've got to take all of her or it's no deal." We did it. We did it. That was an experience. One second, chat. Figuring out some stuff real quick. One second, chat. Clearing up something real quick. Okay. Let's play some video games, chat. Let's play some games. What do we want to play today? We can do more Dying Light. I think I'm deciding that I definitely need more light in this room, by the way. Turn that other lamp on to at least... Well, that really doesn't actually illuminate the background as much as I thought. Okay. All right, let's do this then. This is fine. It's dark out anyway. I am going to try to find some sort of lighting to put up in the background to make it look a little bit less like I'm just sitting here staring at nothing in the dark. I also want to actually, let's try something. Put those down a couple. Put this down one. That's the darkest those get. Okay, that has not actually changed much. Put those back up. There we go. That's a little better. That's a little better. It makes it less about whatever I happen to have on my screen. What do you think, chat? We do Dying Light, we do Borderlands. Photography light somewhere. Yeah, the problem I'm having right now is more of a like general room lighting issue than a light on me issue. These two are doing great at keeping me well lit. It's just not enough to like light up the background at all, so I just kind of look like I'm sitting in the dark playing video games. I've been playing the Siren in Borderlands, but I've also basically fully farmed everything that there is to farm. So I think if I were to play Borderlands, I might work on another, or I guess I could start doing like some of the side quests and stuff that I've never done. We could go back to Dying Light though. I was enjoying Dying Light a bit yesterday, but I wasn't like fully into it. That's why I'm like slightly wondering if I want to play something else instead. I do also have this other game that I was sent a key for a while back called Soulstone Survivors that I've been meaning to check out. I think it's like a like Vampire Survivors sort of game. This isn't, there we go. Could check that out. I don't know how strongly I feel about it right now. Let's just play more Dying Light. We'll get back to Dying Light. Do some more of that. That sounds good. Let me update my stream title while we launch this. It does have drops going right now. Oh, I actually had the math wrong on when Rhythm is launching. Should fix that while I'm at it. There we go. I'm going to turn the drop indicator back on. I think I already have that. Okay. Continue. Cool Halloween string lights. Put them in Discord.
Olivia found a location where the Baron is experimenting on chimeras. Hopefully I can find out what he's trying to do.
That's cool. It has like a little voiceover that catches you up on where you left off.
electricity. Civilization.
Oh, those are kind of good. Yeah, I like those. Halloween string lights. Alright. Let's... Oh my god. Stop opening this. Map. For fuck's sake. This is actually irks me. So the next thing that I can spend beast points on, like I don't want to take this. And I need 2 beast points for this. So because I'm saving my beast point that I don't want to spend, it's like constantly forcing me and reminding me to go to this menu, even though the game is literally designed to put you into doing this. And it's driving me slightly fucking crazy. Okay. So. Let's poke at some of these side quests.
Get this, so I'm just doing a patrol run, right? Ciggy in my mouth, finger on the trigger.
You look tired. Just saying.
Olivia, that monument is a war memorial, and the Baron's men have been spotted there.
So you convinced the townspeople to help you?
It wasn't easy. They really don't want to get on the Baron's bad side.
I get it.
I'll let you know when I turn up.
Okay. Guess I missed that round. Oh yeah, I can put the death counter back. Let's put that back up. There we go. Why are you just farting fire on everything? Why am I on fire now? Oh my god. The grabs do seem a little overzealous sometimes. I often feel as though a grab should not have happened when a grab happens. Alright. Let's see what's in here.
What a mess.
Okay, okay. Okay, apparently that guy. How annoying. I make some more bandages. Yes, I can. What the fuck?
Last fucking one.
Soldier reinforced gloves. Check the killer's message. Okay. Let's also repair this.
God, these poor guys. What the hell? What kind of game is this sick fuck playing? Doug, I found more of your men. Executed. This has nothing to do with the beast. Any idea who might be doing this?
I have a few ideas.
Okay, well, you care to share your thoughts?
Not yet, but I'm working on it. Just need a little more time.
All right. Uh-huh. Let me do a little parkour. A little parkouring. Just the occasional sky zombies, that's all. Okay. Okay. Video game. Where the fuck did you come from? Hardcore parkour. After is apparently above. What am I looking for in here? Cables in the rehearsal studio. Well, that was something. What the? What the fuck? He's gonna keep screaming over there about who knows what. What'd you make me do?
Well, let's hope these count as audio file grade.
I definitely think this game would be a ton more fun in co-op. I wish we'd had the opportunity to actually play it properly. I don't know what that was I just picked up. More fun will also take any horror element out. I disagree. Co-op horror is definitely a thing. Getting jump scared by shit and Like, I've played a lot of games. Like, we played Dying Light 2 co-op, me and Ted did, and there was still definitely a lot of horror elements. I also would honestly, genuinely have to say that outside of like a couple jump scares, this game is not scary. Like, it's horror in the sense that it's based on zombies. It's not scary. There's been like maybe 2 moments ever where I've been like, oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god. And it was because something jumped out at me. I don't really count jump scares as horror personally. I don't know. I feel like I'm starting to trend toward somewhat disappointed in this game. I don't think it's a bad game at all. It's just kind of letting me down a little bit. If you're looking for an open world zombie adventure, that definitely is what I would call this game. With parkour platforming. I do think the parkour in this game is not as good as it was in Dying Light 2. Dying Light 2, you moved around a lot by like going, okay, I need to get over there, so I'm going to run across roofs and jump over gaps and everything. And it was very much, the map was built in a way where you could find a path. In this, like, you can still kind of do that, but it's not as smooth. So I end up feeling like I'm stopping fairly regularly. So like look around and figure out where I'm going to go next, instead of in Dying Light 2 where I could just be like, I need to go that direction, so I'm just going to hold shift and run that way and look for things. But like there, like now, just the way this map is built, that's a huge drop. I can't go down there, so what way do I go instead? And that's just interrupted the flow of it. And like there's a zip line that goes down from there, but there isn't a zip line that goes up to it. I hear people. What is going on? Where is this? What's up there?
Hello? Look at you there! I'm done playing.
Okay, well, he died. Cool. Couldn't figure out where it was. Yeah, the like beast mode you go into is kind of cool. I don't love that for the first like 10 to 15 hours of gameplay you don't have control over it until you unlock having control of it. It would have been fine if that was unlocked a lot sooner. I liked the idea of that being something that you don't control at first, and then you unlock the ability to control it, but it's taken way too long to get to the point where I can control it. So it's just an annoying mechanic in the meantime that has a tendency to go off when I don't need it. The like big mode, we're gonna murder everything now, is fun. The story is interesting enough. But this might be a game that I end up just putting in the when I feel like playing something off stream category, because I'm not really overly feeling it as a stream game. It's one that I just get frustrated at a lot. Like again here, example of the parkour in this game not being very good. I'm just trying to get towards this quest objective, and because they built this city in a way where there's all these giant like drop-offs with nothing connecting them, like I guess I could kind of jump down here, but that's such a hard thing to notice when you're just running and then you see, oh, there's no more buildings anywhere. Dying Light 2 had way better parkour, purely by virtue of the map, not because of the mechanics, because all the mechanics still exist in this. Skill point apparently as well. There are 2 skill points. I can spend that on this finally. Alright, let's see if this works. Like, that mechanic is cool, but it'll be way better when it's something I can control when I use it. I will also reiterate again one of my chief complaints of this game, which is that dodge and jump are on the same button. That is mind-blowing to me. Like, that's just so bad. And there's no way to change that. Like, you can change what button jump is, but dodge remains tied to it. Okay, I guess don't go behind him. Yeah, I guess I can't get around that guy. I do still enjoy these little like stealthy sections, or the ability to take them as a stealth section like this. Ted sent me some stuff that he's putting together for the race tomorrow. It looks great. I'm very excited. Yeah, so we're doing, I was talking about this a little bit earlier. Sorry, I'm semi-distracted. tomorrow for the release of the like 1.0 launch of Hades 2, Ted and I are going to do a race where the loser gets punished. Every time a major boss gets killed, which there's 8 of, whoever wins gets to spin the wheel. And then they're spinning for a punishment for the loser, basically. Whoever didn't kill that boss yet. Am I planning on winning? I'm going to do my best to win, but I have not even played Hades 2 yet.
Kyle, they attacked us again. Hit the military convoy near the town hall.
You gotta haul ass and get ahead of these guys.
I've got a lead. They likely belong to a group we try to do business with.
Business?
Not now. I'll explain everything later.
But I need one more punishment for me. Something of a similar, like how Ted will do like cracking an egg on his head sort of things. I need something of a similar like impact. I don't necessarily want to do cracking an egg on my head because I have hair and he doesn't. What if it was like, so ketchup shot is one that I have on the list already. I did just get an idea though. I'm not going to spoil it yet. We have a few already picked out. I'm just trying to find something that's as good. Who the fuck is still here? Okay, this is gonna be fucking hilarious tomorrow. Sorry, chat. I'm very slightly distracted, but terrible and hilarious ideas are occurring. The way that one was screaming for a second, I thought I was killing a person. Distract me back with points. Oh no, not money. It's my least favorite thing. Paying my bills. I hate doing that. Well, okay, actually I do hate doing that, but it's kind of necessary. Have I killed everything in here? Still this other door. Not from me in the side. Nice. Yeah, I would love for the streamathon to last until Friday, both for the, that's when the bonus gift subs thing comes in for September. The rest of September has been kind of snooze, but
Got the motor.
the bonus gift subs will be actually useful. But also that's when we're launching Rhythm Roleplay, which we announced earlier, by the way. We're going to launch it at noon Pacific on Friday. And you're going to think to yourself, oh, that means you're going to have to be awake at noon Pacific. Aha, I'm going to have to be awake at 9 a.m. tomorrow. So I'll actually probably wrap up before too much longer tonight, regardless. Probably plan to end around like 10 or 11 Pacific, so another 3 or 4 hours. All right. I think we're done here. Do you even know how to get up that early? Sometimes. Alright, it's about to become nighttime, so let's find what's our nearest safe house. This one right up over here, which I did not get around to restoring because I couldn't figure out how to get up to it. So guess we go to the town hall then. You know I have unspent beast points, chat? Cool. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Don't go up, you dumbass. Up. This is... Ugh. Getting hung up on shit. I lost 2200 XP.
Shine the lights and the devil ain't so black.
Paid 2200 XP for fast travel, yeah. It's not too bad. It does suck. Where is the bed? Wait until morning. Yeah, the parkour in this game is just not as good as it was in Dying Light 2. Which I know a lot of people thought Dying Light 2 was not as good as Dying Light 1. I never played 1. I wanted to, but I just never got around to it. But Dying Light 2 parkour definitely felt smoother than this game's does. I keep finding myself just getting straight up hung up on things and can't get off of it. Like there, I was trying to get up and over that railing, and my dude was like, you want to just keep slowly wandering to the side, right? Like, no, I'm literally pointing my camera straight up. I appreciate... Fuck you. I appreciate that it is an actually optimized Unreal Engine 5 game. That's a major plus for it. Open world even. That's not gonna work. That... Okay, cool. Let's just throw away another 750 XP. Why not? Why did I lose 2250 the previous time and 750 this time? Where the fuck am I? I'm up over here. What the fuck? I'm like mashing crouch to drop, and instead he goes up. I don't understand.
Help me! I'm hurt. I thought I was lost. Thank you. for
Jasmine.
saving me.
Jasmine with the 10 spot. Thank you so much. Arkansas, exactly. What did Tennessee? The same thing Arkansas. That's still the best of the dad jokes that we've gotten. Up. You dumbass. Where the fuck am I going here? One second, chat. I have to post a meme. Yeah. Who the fuck is shooting at me? What the?
Come on, I'm waiting. Close. You're dead.
Oh fuck! Bullets.
Get done.
Surprise!
Gotcha. There you go.
Cool. Yeah, no, don't make yourself broke to make me not broke, Bree. Where the fuck am I? Okay. Can we make more bandages? Let's make 5. do have this.
Probably stop checking my watch. Forward and back all day.
Was I remember that. I remember really liking that skill in Dying Light too. I just really wanted the head stomp. Probably want to grab that at some point. There isn't like a sneak attack. No arrows currently.
Hope it stays calm. I always get the shit detail.
Aid required.
Is that a better rifle? It is a better rifle. Yeah, that's a pretty nutty hammer too. Is it only 3 guys here if I did it stealth-wise? Did the other ones spawn in after? Is that bow better than mine? 146 versus 210. Very nice. this hammer is, that's a lot of damage. What? It's only got 2 repairs on it, but it's fine.
Kevlar? Wonder what he needs this for. Tom, I have everything.
Splendid! I'll be waiting for you.
Yeah, it must have been the, because I was just hauling ass up here before it spawned in extra guys.
I saw something. He's down.
There we go. What do we have here? Nice. Nice little bit of extra supplies. I don't think I did this one yet. Okay. What? Where the fuck did you come from? Yeah, you stay up there. Ow. I didn't tell you could get loose from that. Oh, thank you. California. Ground stomp is definitely very nice. Okay. This. Let's go ahead and repair this while we're at it. Let's also repair me. Launch from the other side. How do we get in? Alright, let's get rid of... Honestly, at this point, we should get rid of this thing. Because these are notably better. That up. Yeah, that's really good. This will put the hammer. Let's dismantle that now too. Put this hammer in there. Okay. That's done. And back turn this in. Definitely thought I could grab it. Whoa, excuse me. Surprise sneeze. Hello. Oh, don't want him. Ugh.
You being here means we still got a chance.
The tides are turning, I think.
The tides are turning.
Electricity.
Maybe it's just tight. Maybe the first step in a turnaround.
Hello, I got you things.
Here you go. All the nouns you asked for.
Now I just need to put it all together.
Yeah, on your own.
Sure, on my own, but couldn't you help me carry out the final experiment? I still have to test out the generator for the sonorifiers, see how well it fares. But doing so might be risky.
Focus, Tom. Am I gonna get to see this gizmo?
Oh yes, you'll see it and hear it. I'll radio you once I'm ready.
All right, then. Can't believe I'm saying this, but I'm actually curious.
All right.
Step by step. Perhaps we'll return to the old days.
I want to check something. So I can upgrade this to level 6. Couple of things I can upgrade. Ugh. Seems like I can only upgrade things to my current level. So like this I could upgrade to be like really good. That's 297. Compared to this, which is 218, yeah. Oh wait, no, this which is 311. I think we'd use that instead anyway. Might do this instead of the one-handed hammer. Give these a try. Dismantle that. Dismantle that. I don't need 2 of these. Don't need 2 of these. If I upgrade this, it gets to 210. Which is not actually any better than the other thing that I have. Oh, this is 220 if I upgrade it. Where is this camp axe that I have? Is it not in my inventory? Oh, there it is. Yeah, actually. We upgrade that camp axe. Becomes 220, which is a lot. It's not too expensive to do. I don't know why it lists rags twice. I'm also curious if that has fully repaired it. has. Okay. So when you upgrade something, it does get fully repaired. You can also put modifiers on this. So if I upgrade that other hammer, it gets to 297. Oh, but I don't have the parts anymore now. Okay. Where's my stash? I'm just going to put some things in there. Let's put you in there, you in there, you in there, and you in there. So I don't think we're going to use any of those right now. Yeah, selling stuff seems like a waste of time. He does have some pistol ammo that we could buy. Just to have it. Let's buy those feathers and the rags. Buy that ammo too.
Feel safer here whenever you're nearby.
All right. Let's do this right next to us here.
Get this, so
You're making a difference here.
This is the military convoy I was trying to do the other day, or yesterday. And the guy wasn't spawning. Maybe I had to be on this quest.
Here we go again.
Guys here,
I bet they left a message behind.
All right, got the key card this time.
They came here by car. Seems they drove off not too long ago.
Ah, it's picked again. Easy clap. Smg ammo.
Fuck. This has to end now. Fuck.
That's bad.
Fuck them. Biters will take care of them.
Oh, that's bad.
Oh. Fuck me.
That's not good. that was the wrong thing entirely. It's okay, I punched a wall. Drop kicked the wall, more like. Yeah, suck it, bitch. Suck it.
Get this, sir. I'm just doing a patrol run right.
Found more victims, Doug. And now they're after me. This whole thing's gotten a little too fucking personal. Tell me what you know.
Okay. A couple weeks back, there were these guys, bandits. They were starving, they had equipment we needed, so we tried to make a deal, but it got ugly.
Body count?
High. Some we captured. Then we voted whether to let them out, or not.
And now they're looking for a little revenge.
Uh-huh. Kyle, we'll set up an ambush. I'll keep you posted.
Got it.
Yeah, that's all the planning we need for that.
Is I supposed to do? Wait.
Okay. Seems like I really need to figure out how to restore this safe spot.
Behind the wall.
I also should probably sleep till morning again.
Kyle, I'm ready. I put it together.
And where will I see it?
Oh, I'm waiting in the yard behind those tenement houses beside the old promenade.
All right, see you there.
Okay, let's go do this.
There he is.
Kyle, come here. I'm in this shack with the barred door.
What the?
It's an electroacoustic transducer that converts sonic signals into signals capable of creating...
It's an ordinary speaker.
Oh, not that ordinary. If I'm right, it'll be capable of producing frequencies that can scare off those monsters.
UV lights already do the same thing.
Well, I suppose it... Huh? Oh, tits!
Tom.
Oh, bollocks! Something just clicked.
Clicked, Tom.
Wait. I have to find the right frequency. Hold them off.
For fuck's sake.
Just a moment longer. Protect the speaker, Kyle. Piece of junk. I really am terribly sorry about this.
Idiot! I knew it. You're just making it louder!
Ow. Let's make some more bandages. How slow the combat is. I'm intentionally using a pretty slow weapon, but it is very, like, at least on this difficulty, which also increases stamina costs.
I think I need more power. Hook up more cables.
It is definitely a very slow and methodical, almost like Soulsy sort of combat. You need to wait for openings and not exhaust yourself. A lot of stuff here.
Kyle, I think I need more power. Hook up more cables.
I think you need to fucking calm down. That was unintended, but kind of cool. So is the next step to go beat Tom's ass for being a dumbass? I guess we get all this loot. So much stuff. I wish the little dots for, hey, there's loot here, were just slightly easier to see. They kind of blend into the background all the time. It doesn't need to be like the most obvious thing, but it would help.
You mind telling me what exactly you were trying to achieve?
You must think I'm an idiot after all that.
Yes, I do.
Kyle, I'm sorry. I thought I could find a frequency that affects
No, you
them,
can't.
but not us.
Chicken.
I thought... Oh, it doesn't help making excuses at this point.
No, it doesn't.
Anyway, I've been working on a little side project, and I thought it could help you. Wouldn't want you to leave here empty-handed.
I can hardly wait.
Here, take this. It's a blueprint.
A blueprint for what?
A speaker.
You're shitting me. Another one?
A smaller one.
Oh, you're serious.
You see, I was thinking, it might not scare those things off, but at least we know it'll get their attention, right?
So, my reward from you is that I built a speaker myself with my own two hands?
Well, I wouldn't want to deprive you of the joy in doing so. It's stupendously satisfying. Kyle, one more favor.
One more? What are you really testing here, my patience?
Don't tell anybody else about my experiment, will you? Please?
I can't even remember what we were talking about.
Oh, thanks.
Sure, Tom, sure. Bye.
Dumbass. I got some pants. What are these pants? Okay. Wear those. Now, how do I get in there to steal all of his stuff? Let me in. Let me in. I see that you've got stuff in there and I want it. Let me in, Tom. Probably a come back later and it's just open sort of thing. Okay. Let's go see if we can figure this out. Oh, okay. I guess there was one of these guys.
Hello? You asked for it. Ha! Nothing personal, man. Hey, ugly! Over here!
Okay. Well, I couldn't figure out how to get him down. That was a rough one. But yeah, the accessibility options in this are kind of bleh. Like, theoretically, there's a colorblind mode that makes it easier to see, but... turn that on too, because the QTEs in this are not interesting.
you were setting up an ambush.
We did, but we got into a firefight and my guys need help.
You should have called me in sooner.
Kyle, please.
Where is that happening? All the way back down there, where I just was. Cool. Well, let's do this first. Okay. I guess we decided we didn't care about that. Obvious thing out. What the fuck? Okay, sure. Okay. How do I get in? Okay. Alright, a level. 2 skill points. Okay. I'm tempted to grab that before we go into another tree. The less durability loss on weapons would be nice. Good night, Bree. Most of this down here I don't really care about. I don't overly care about that really either. Let's grab this so that I am stealthier. And let's grab this. Okay. Let's go do this next story quest. We'll deal with the rest of these side quests later. What? The fuck? My game just randomly decided to tab out. More arrows. I cannot. Well, let's doing this then. God damn it. We need to find like a better source of feathers or something so I can farm more of them. So I can get more arrows. So I'd very much like to be primarily using arrows. Oh. Don't even know what hit me. Fuck off. while they're still out of range of my hammer actually drive me fucking nuts. Like, how are their arms reaching past my hammer? Okay. Make some Molotovs. I guess we have a bunch of grenades. I could use the less good grenades. Hey, everyone want to group up for me? There's still that spitter up there that I need to deal with.
What happened here? found an empty steel canister.
What do you think it held?
Some kind of compressed gas. It's labeled E and F.
E and F? They manufactured chemical reagents. I saw some of their stuff in the Baron's lab. They own the chemical plant south of the city.
I should probably check it out. Thanks.
Scooter handle. Okay. Alright, guess we're done here. Let's go get this. Look around over here for more valuables too. Nice. Can I climb this thing? Curious both if I can and if there's any reason to. Oh, cool. Yeah, just jump the completely fucking opposite direction of where I was pointing. That's what I wanted, video game. Well done. I was literally about to say, like, wow, the parkour is actually working really well here. It's doing what I'm expecting it to do all the time, and then that happened. What?
I owe you my life. Here's something.
Thank you. Okay. Guess we just don't grab that. Well, we got an achievement for coming up here. Let's see what I can spot. Sure. Something in this area still. Oops. Don't do that. anything to see from up here? Not getting the little box line anymore. So it seems like yes, I have. Alright. Alright. So there's this voltage pole here I still want to grab. A lot of this stuff is accessible now. There's that quest. There's that. There's a couple of other safe spots to grab along the way. Here's a question. How do I get down? That'll work.
Kyle, there should be a safe zone nearby on your route. See if it can still be used. It will be very helpful to secure it.
The fuck? Oh, someone had just turned it off. This is neat though. Can use the wires to get around. Oh, I can use them to get back too. Wait, then before... I don't know how this is apparently downhill both ways. Let me make sure there wasn't any, like... shortcut back up. I need to... Ah, here's this. Okay, and that does go all the way down. Perfect. Sick. That seems like definitely downhill that way. So I don't know that we want to go there yet. Because I don't think we'll be able to just come right back up it.
What's that? Initiating search.
All right, let's see what's up with that water.
I'm watching you.
Yeah, watch closely. Surprise military zombie. Give me all your stuff. Oh, great. It's nighttime. Interesting. Get inside the pumpkin station. It's going to begin through this, isn't it? Maybe not. Oh my god. I don't think they're shooting it. Okay, how the fuck? Oh. A bunch of soldiers outside fighting the zombies that showed up because it's nighttime.
Pressure's fine, everything's working normally. Pietro, there's nothing wrong with the pumps.
Huh. So whatever's affecting the water pressure's somewhere in between. If only we knew which gauges to check.
Well, where can we find a schematic of the water system?
The chief engineer's office, maybe. Check the waterworks repair facility. Near the bridge just outside Old Town.
I'll head over.
Oh, so now we leave this place entirely. Okay. All the way over there. means we track this next because we're right here. Shopping list. Granny Smith apples, frozen broccoli, organic eggs, diapers. I'm not quite due yet, but let's stock up anyway. Smartphone. Oh my god. I can get on TikTok. Alright, well. It's nighttime. Go for the XP gains. Don't love that. Can't see shit. Can't really make out what's going on down there. I think that's where the convoy is. Hidden now. Don't worry, we only have 6 more hours to daylight. Wonder if I can... Jesus. Sneeze. Like up against something. Got feathers off that guy. Nice. Wonder if I can choke out a volatile zombie. This is perhaps not what I wanted. Pumping into another zombie. I can't leave. This guy I think is walking into a wall. I have no idea what this guy is doing. I'm just getting camped right now because they won't leave. They're both bumping into things. What the fuck was that? Okay. All right. I guess the quick kill on that zombie that popped up was a lie, and instead I died. What is that down there? I don't need to track the enemy that I can't see. I'm trying to put a fucking marker down. Why can I not? They're different buttons. It literally won't let me put a marker down there while there's enemies anywhere nearby. That's actually very stupid. Like, if I look away, then I can put a waypoint down. The waypoint apparently disappears as soon as I back out of that. There's something down there. Let's go see what it is. It looks blue. I like that a lot. Excuse me? I guess we just don't care about ultraviolet light anymore. All right. Well, chat, it's time to utilize the age-old strategy for games that put you in a mechanic that makes the game exceptionally harder until you get rid of it. Which is just sit here and wait. We just don't play the game for another 20 minutes. And wait for it to become daylight. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like, again, I never played Dying Light 1. I did play Dying Light 2. And Dying Light 2 definitely had the problem of the night mechanic being something you kind of just ignored after a little while. But I don't think a night mechanic where it's like, you're out here and it's dark now, I guess you should probably just AFK until it's daytime again. Because getting to a safe zone is worse than... Because, like, at least in Dying Light 2, the safe zone, like, I saw that one just now and I was like, oh cool, there's a safe zone over there, I can run over to it. And apparently not. Apparently that safe zone doesn't count or something. I don't know. I think when the ultimate result of your gameplay mechanic is just AFK, then you need to rethink some things about your gameplay mechanic. And again, I think mostly the problem comes down to the map. Like, a Dying Light game that takes place mostly in open forests with a whole lot of nothing going on is not... That's a strange choice. I don't really understand that choice. Like, change of scenery and all, like, that's cool, I guess. But I feel like the stuff that makes these games fun, or again, at least what made the last game fun, requires an urban environment. Where you could theoretically be like running to something, but just running blindly into a forest is not... That's never gonna go anywhere. Alright, I'm bored. Cool. Alright, I want that guy to be aggro. So I can get back up in there and try to do sneaky shit. I don't think he's gonna be that polite though. Yeah, don't wake up while I'm doing that. I think my general opinions on this game so far boil down to, if you are a giga fan of Dying Light or games like this, you'll probably love this. The vibe and atmosphere is definitely on point. The story is kind of whatever, but interesting enough. It's not like a bad story or anything. Better than most zombie game stories, I guess. I don't think this should be anyone's first Dying Light game. Like, I actually do wish that I had an opportunity to play Dying Light 1 before I played this. And honestly, replay Dying Light 2 before I played this. I don't think it's going to change anyone's mind about the genre. And there's a lot that I don't think it does as well as its predecessors. Like, this is a game that was originally planned to be a DLC for Dying Light 1. And they eventually decided to make it into its own game, and that's cool. Love that. Same thing happened with Silk Song. Okay, let's do the quiet kill as loudly as possible. Sure. All right. What the fuck? A lot of the controls make the opposite of sense. There's a lot of the way that this game controls that I'm like, have you guys played a video game before? This is just wrong. And I don't remember that being the case in previous Dying Light, or in Dying Light 2. So I don't know if I'm just not remembering that from Dying Light 2, or if for some reason they decided to do a different control scheme for this game and it sucks. Like I definitely don't remember dodge and jump being the same button in Dying Light 2, and that is such a bad call. Like, especially because it's literally based on context of the direction you're moving. Are you moving to the side or backwards? Then it's a dodge. Are you moving even slightly forward? Now it's a jump instead. So if you're trying to get away from something and you just happen to be slightly moving forward, it's no longer a dodge. It's actually just absurd how bad that decision is. Oh, I should fix up this thing. We're going to use this axe for a little bit, though, I think. It's less damage, but I think the faster speed is going to make me like it more.
Olivia, the place is secure.
Good job. Maybe you should get some rest. You don't want to be dragging your arse when you go up against the Baron's men.
Plot-related sleeping. Oh, so that it can start raining. It's pretty rain. The game looks beautiful. Like, visually, this game is very, very good. They have actually made decent use of Unreal Engine 5 instead of what every other fucking game dev is doing these days, and just turning on everything. Fuck optimization will just make everyone render shaders for 8 years. That'll fix it. We got some big rain going on out here.
You're so fucked.
the survivor died. I might have just killed him. I don't actually know. I got a little rampagey there for a second. Oh, that's a better rifle.
The Baron's men are well-trained and heavily armed. You need to be tactical to get the upper hand. Using stealth to take them out one by one might be the best approach.
Neat. Okay, trying to see something here. Okay. That was weird. I like climbed up on that pole and it started falling over, and then I got off of the pole and it is fine now. Yeah, it's a fun game. I don't know how much more streaming it I'm going to do. In fact, I don't know how much more streaming I'm going to do today, because I need to get myself to bed here before too long. Probably take a melatonin gummy and try to get an early night's sleep, so I can be up early tomorrow and again on Friday. What? Why can I not move? This climb has been weird. Let's see where to go from here. That wasn't it. Maybe this kind of works. This does seem to go up higher. I'll just sleep outside in the rain. Parkour. Okay, that wasn't the button I pushed. But all right, do that instead. Trying to see if there was a workbench up here. I don't see one. I don't think that counts as one. Interesting. See if there's anything new to spot. I feel like this binoculars minigame was way less finicky in Dying Light 2 also. Like I remember having to do this a few times. But never this much of it. It feels like almost everything that I find is me just doing this, trying to figure out which tiny little, which pixel is the one that counts as looking at probably that thing over there, but I have to find the right pixel for it to decide that I'm looking at it. Like this warehouse a minute ago, there's a giant warehouse there. Any of this should have found the warehouse. Or any of this, sorry, it's this one. Any of this should have found the warehouse, but I had to look like at that corner. God damn it, I keep like accidentally clicking. Something over this way too.
Olivia, the Baron's guards are here. The main entrance is a no-go. I'm gonna find another way in.
So it wanted me to scan that entrance, which is this whole area, but it specifically needed like that pixel to count. And it also was like, the guards are here, but I don't see any guards. I don't know, I really liked the binocular thing in Dying Light 2, and this version of it sucks. I don't know what they did different, but this is garbage. Like, where is this other thing? I'm definitely glad that they sent me a key for this. Because I did want to check it out. Because again, I really liked Dying Light 2. But there's a lot about this game that is just not quite done well. This game is a solid 7 out of 10 for me, I think. This game for me, I think, is definition of, this is the gold standard for a 7 out of 10 game. It's fun, but also frustrating and has a lot of weird issues and poor design choices. Like, just confusing design choices sometimes. Like, why? Yeah, 7 out of 10 isn't bad. And like a 7 out of 10, I usually take a 7 out of 10 to basically mean if this is a game you're excited about and you're going to be predisposed towards liking it, then you'll probably still have a good time. If it's a game that you look at and you're like, ugh, doesn't seem like my jam, it's not. Just steer clear of it. It's a decent entry in the series. It does a lot of shit that I consider to just be incorrect. And not like, oh, there's a bug that fucks this up. Like, literally just design choices that blow my mind. Like, I don't... Why is it... The only way that I can find out when I'm, like, close to the thing right now that I'm looking for, like, when I've pointed at the right sub-pixel on the screen to be able to just find whatever this thing is it's telling me is here. The only way I know if I'm getting close is because I hear a little, like, creaking noise. But also when you're in the binoculars, it just makes random fucking creaking noises the whole time. So like, was that one me getting close, or was that just the ambient fucking sounds that are exactly the fucking same? Like that sort of shit pisses me off. Like, why would you do that? I'm gonna give up on finding whatever that thing is. Maybe we'll find it from another vantage point at a later time, but look, there's that thing right there. Just one of those sorts of design decisions where I'm like, did you play test this? And it was the same way in Dying Light 2. Like, you had the same sort of like random noises in the background. Dying Light 2 finding things was just less of a fucking, again, sweep around until you find the correct subpixel, and then there you go, you're zooming in on that leaf. Oh, by the way, that leaf, yeah, behind that leaf, and then also behind a fence, and then also behind a wall, there's an underground basement that for some reason you can see from your binoculars. That's what we've been trying to get you to see this whole time. Why does that guy look like he's got a heart? But yeah, it's not a bad game. There are things that frustrate me a lot.
Something is moving.
But I can be frustrated at a game and still enjoy it.
Target evaded. Come get me, asshole.
Why am I not climbing? Why did I have that out? Alright, we're just go again. This is dumb. I have to say, I've also noticed a lot of things in this game that are like, oh yeah, there was a random line of dialogue that told you what to do after a quest finished when you're most likely like checking menus or doing anything else. Like, I remembered after I ran up there that there had been a line of dialogue that was like, I'm gonna have to sneak around and find another way in. But as I was running up there, like literally the quest objective was in that direction, so I was just running towards the quest objective. And while that's still definitely on me for forgetting that that line of dialogue happened, I am the sort of player that you are lucky if I listen to your dialogue. So for me personally, let's get this safe zone here actually. Having important clues be something that is said once that you can't reference back to, it just means I'm never gonna, realistically, never going to get those clues. Yeah, not a bad game. Not on my game of the year list. Which is fine. To be honest, my game of the year list is fucking stacked right now. This has been a good year for games. Where the fuck is the power? Am I blind? Is there a generator around here or something that I'm just not seeing? Or no. What's this thing? Oh, the power is on another building. Okay. We have to get up over there. I think I see it. Cool, yeah, that's what I wanted. Sometimes the parkour in this game is really smooth and satisfying. Sometimes the parkour in this game is you ran into the ledge you were trying to grab and bounced off of it and just decided to continue standing there until you fell. Like all of the parkour definitely felt better and smoother in Dying Light 2. Like notably so. I don't know what they did different in this game, but it is not remotely as good as far as the parkour and such goes. I guess we can grab this now. Why we didn't do that before? No one will ever know. The game decided that at the time was not the thing. This is where that thing was marked. What is this? Okay. Reminding me what the jump button is, I guess. Alright. literally walking backwards and it decides to climb up on... Let me down. Fuck. I was walking backwards looking down and it decided to grab the roof above me and climb up in front of me. Like... I can't get it to do it again now, but that was absurd. Which honestly is a pretty strong indicator of exactly what the issue with the parkour in this game is. It's just very inconsistent. Like sometimes whatever methodology they're using to try and guess what you mean is accurate, and sometimes it's very much not. Okay. I think now we need to get back up where we just were, annoyingly. I don't think we can just do that. Are you fucking kidding me right now, game? Climb the thing I'm jumping at and telling you to climb. Holy fuck. Okay, game. You see those? Okay, I guess grab that instead. I'll take you grabbing something. What is this? What have you done now? Whatever. So I shot an arrow into the head of a guy who was wearing a ballistic helmet. He died immediately. I shot an arrow into the back of the head from this range of a guy wearing a balaclava. And he saw me and alerted more guys.
You can't escape us. I know you're here.
I didn't play Dying Light 1, no. I played Dying Light 2. I wanted to play Dying Light 1 before this came out. I just didn't have time. Make more arrows. That one I'm less annoyed by because that was a long distance arrow. I'm less confident that I domed him with it. The previous guy though, the guy that was like right here, I definitely like no helmet, back of the head, right up in there. And the game was like, aha, fuck you. I heard somebody, but I don't see where they are. Oh, I forgot about this. Yeah, let's put that on. It's a little bit less armor, but the perks are nice. Dang, that was a nice axe. I'm really only carrying around this pistol and this SMG because I might want to use ammo. Or use them for ammo. I think I want to leave those on. I turned one off a minute ago and I was like expecting that to do something for me. I think all it did was make it so this is going to get annoying if I have to leave here in the dark.
Me and Skype!
What the hell?
It's breaking out!
What the hell's going on in there?
I don't think I'm your biggest problem right now.
No running now!
God damn it.
Me and Skype!
What the hell's going
Let's repair this.
on in there?
Say goodbye, Crane!
Oh, hello.
Shit!
Yep, you should say goodbye, Crane. You're dead. Okay, I guess just don't block. That's cool. Excuse me.
I guess that's all of them. Time to find out what's going on here.
All right, well, I guess that's just in the floor.
You! What the hell are you doing here?
Who are you?
Answer the question, asshole!
I can't. He will.
Start talking.
Okay. Okay. We're testing a new virus strain.
What new strain?
For the chimeras. You know, the freaks.
Tell me where it is.
It escaped. Ran towards the forest.
Fucking great.
But you can still find it.
How?
Wait, wait. You can lure it.
With what?
A special gas.
Gas?
There's a storage room in the basement. Take a gas canister and put it in the dispenser. It will lure the chimera there.
So that's what those devices are for.
There's one in the junkyard near the forest. He's close enough to lure it from the woods. Fire it up, and the freaks will come to you. Please, don't kill me. I've told you everything, I swear.
I believe you.
Fair enough.
I need to find that gas.
I have a shotgun now. Get to the basement. It seems like a hole. It seems like a car. Seems like a dead guy. Thanks for the ammo. Seems cozy. I'll live in here now. Bandages. Goodbye, Nikki. No, let me guess. This is
Locked.
not gonna open.
Gotta be another way in.
Oh. Wonder if it's this other way in that I just saw. Wait a second. This is an air duct that just goes to... Like, this is part of a ventilation system, and then it just goes to this? Okay. I feel like that's not how ventilation systems tend to work.
Fucker didn't bother to mention they have infected here, too.
Press T to turn on your flashlight. No, I don't think I will. Beast points, yeah. Do you guys know that I have beast points available? Looking around for anything more of value to grab before we attempt to bring one of these canisters out of here.
All right, got the gas canister. Olivia, there's an escaped chimera here. I'm gonna try to lure it in with some kind of special gas. Turns out that's what those devices were for.
I wonder what kind of gas it is.
No clue. I just hope it works.
Apparently the only way to put things down is to throw them. How long until day? 3 hours till day. I think, given the circumstances, we're going to play another quick round of stand the fuck around until it's daytime. This is my favorite game. Chat, there's just over 2 hours left on the streamathon. If that timer reaches 0, the streamathon is over. You know what that means. The streamathon is over. That means we're getting a divorce, chat. You and me. We're getting divorced. Fortunately, there's a way to save this situation. Any subs, bits, and especially direct donations, because we have double points for direct donations throughout this streamathon. That command that just went off in the Twitch chat is slightly incorrect. It's I can actually change that. It should say 50 cents USD. No, whatever. Beast points. Yeah, beast points. If only beast points could add time to the timer, that would give us so much more streamathon ahead. There's one dude like hovering over my head right now that I just don't want to deal with. But yeah, every dollar worth of donation, direct donation, is 2 points. Every 100 bits is a point. Every sub or gift sub is 4 points. It goes up for higher tier subs. And every point adds 2 minutes. So basically what that boils down to is you could add almost an hour and a half to the timer right now with a simple $20 tip. 20 bucks adds 80 minutes. I'm just saying, chat. I'm just saying. Just presenting this knowledge for your awareness. As the guy whose job it is to beg for money on the internet while playing video games that he kind of sometimes enjoys. Day is coming. It's me.
This is heavy as hell.
Day. Can I put this in the back of the car? I can. Can I grab another one and put it in the back of the car? So we have 2 just in case. It's like 8 a.m. It's daytime, as far as the game is concerned. Where is this taking me? That's quite a roundabout path we just took. This looks like a boss arena. Let's do this. Quick little top off before we fight. Let's make another 5 bandages. All right.
Too quiet.
Oh, these guys are about to really not like this.
Nope.
Come get me out.
I came and got you. Let's get rid of some of these junk items. Don't need that. Don't need that. 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 Don't need those. Where's the guy that goes? Here's one. You guys know I have unspent beast points?
This better work.
Hey there, big ugly. Ow. Oh, that's not good. Okay. Okay. Some more. That cake. Get a slice of cake. Ooh, that's new. Hold on, let me just fix my weapon up real quick mid-combat. That was easy enough. Jesus Christ. I'll do it.
Olivia, the gas worked. I lured the Chimera here.
Did you manage to kill it?
Barely, but yeah.
That wasn't even barely.
Thank God you're alive. Now get that blood sample and make sure to inject it. Then bring me mine. By the way, I might have located the next Chimera.
Copy that.
All right. I can spend these beast points now. Now I can choose when to activate it. All right. Wait, I have 2 more beast points still? What the fuck? I get 4 beast points for that? No, I must have gotten 3 beast points for that. Okay. So I could have spent that beast point the whole time. Oh, that's annoying. That is annoying. Okay. But I don't have quite enough beast points now to get the next thing. I guess we just get everything. That's fine. We'll get those 2, and then next time we'll get this and that, theoretically. Like, if they want you to get everything, they should just fucking... Like, why is it a either or? Felt like a weird trap to make me not spend my beast points for longer than I should have. Oh wait, hold on. Quick guess on this. Why is it wiggling? Alright. Yeah, I don't know. I have to say, I think the more open world of this game, to the extent where they needed cars to get around, was a bad choice. I don't know if Dying Light 1 had cars. Like I said, I've never played it, but we didn't have that in Dying Light 2, and I definitely preferred it. Like in your game about where like a core gameplay mechanic is the parkour and jumping around and running off of things and so on, it feels weird to be like, hey, don't do that, and instead just drive around for a while to get your next quest objective. Like half the fun of Dying Light 2, for me at least, was literally getting to the next thing, because you kind of had to parkour your way to get there. So you'd be running around, jumping off of things, doing cool parkour tricks. And this, it's like, okay, time to go do your next quest. Find a car and drive to it. It's just kind of dull and samey. Like there's a million open world games with driving mechanics. Why not stick to what's actually the fun part of your own game? Just a little weird to me. All right, let's see what Olivia wants. What?
Olivia.
Kyle, are you okay?
I'm nowhere close to being okay, but hey, I'm here.
And I made some progress on my research. Listen to this. The Chimera's genetic code contains duplicate fragments of your DNA.
What?
My theory is the Baron was hoping to enhance those creatures with your abilities.
Why? And what's up with the gas he's using to attract them? What's that all about?
I don't know. We need to learn more. And we need more samples.
Yeah, no. I'm done injecting myself with that shit.
You're not strong enough yet.
Look, I'm feeling better than I was. And I'd rather just leave well enough alone.
Well enough might not be good enough.
Olivia, right now, what I need is intel on the Baron. I'll check at the town hall to see if they found anything useful. I'll reach out when I know more.
Okay. I'm here if you need me.
I think we just broke up, chat. I already took my vitamins today.
Sheriff, do you copy? Just wondering if you have new intel on the Baron's activity.
Good timing. As a matter of fact, I just talked to Marcus. He saw the Baron's men near the old salt mine. Don't know the details, but it looks like something big's going down. I'm heading over now.
Alright, I'll meet you there.
Let me know when you're close. I'll guide you in.
Another spot. What we're gonna do instead is, where is this? This thing knows where I'm going, but I don't. Oops. Sorry, guy. It's way over there. Okay, we're gonna go to this camping tower.
Great. I heard that the Baron is experimenting with something that makes the infected even more aggressive. So, watch yourself out there.
Up here to the safe house, we do a little sleep. And then we're gonna call it for tonight, chat. I have to be up very early tomorrow. I want to make sure to end with enough time to try to get myself to sleep. And also, like, be able to take, like, a melatonin gummy and not worry that I'm going to sleep completely through it. So that's what we're going to do. We're going to call it a night here, chat. Oh, actually, one more marbles on stream. Let's do that. Let's do this one more marbles on stream. We're also a single point away from another Wheel of Weird. If anyone wants to do that. Oh, which reminds me, I still owe a catch-up shot also, so we'll do that too. Let's do our final marbles on stream. Go ahead and quit out of this. Yeah, I have to be up in time for Hades 2 tomorrow at 9 a.m. So, just close when I say close. Video game. When I say I want to quit, I mean I want to quit. There we go. This one I remember sucking. Sure, we'll do this one. And we are but 1 point away from a Wheel of Weird. Exclamation mark play if you want to join in on this round of marbles on stream. The winner will get to choose. Why does this keep happening? A Bean Boozled for me to eat. Definitely feels like the sort of night where everybody just kind of lurking. We've got a couple takers. Yami and Jasmine joining in. There's Heels. There's an Astrolock. Heck yeah. We got ourselves a marble race. Why does that say press B? Oh, are we... Do we have an actual, like, observer for this one? What is going on? Why are we bouncing around so much? Oh, there's an Astrolock out in the lead. I think this is a course that was, like, redone at some point. So, like, off in the distance, they have the old course, like, rusting apart or something is what that's meant to be. Astrolock looking good. Here comes Jasmine, though. This observer mode is slightly bad, but I'm glad it's at least a little bit there. All right. Yeah, it's based off of what the game thinks is in first. Oh, I died somehow. Which means it sucks because this course like goes back and forth. So it's just going to show a bunch of nonsense up over there. That's also why every time we hit one of these loop-de-loops, it was like pinging around like crazy. All right. Looking like an easy win for Anastalok here. And there it is. Anastalok is our winner. What flavor will it be? We have 3 left. We're getting more in tomorrow, but we have 3 left. 4, 5, and 10 are our available numbers. And spicy, true. We do have spicy available as well. But Anastalok is our winner. And so you get to choose. Oh, fuck. I'm a little sleepy, and that's a good thing. Anastalok, are you there? His favorite is pear. All right, we're going to go with that then. Booger and juicy pear. We'll just assume that's what Anastalok would have picked. We start the gamba. Booger or juicy pear, what will it be, chat?
Carnage the Great. Carnage with a K.
Brat. All right, let's find out. Booger or juicy pear? It's a pear. Yummy. I still owe a ketchup shot. I think we're going to save that till tomorrow because I have to go all the way downstairs, get it set up, come back upstairs, and basically drink some ketchup and then end the stream. So instead of wasting a bunch more time, we will deal with the ketchup shot tomorrow. Definitely a lot in the way of shenanigans that can occur tomorrow as well. Gonna be a fun day. We will pause the timer. Hour and 45 minutes left on it. I wonder why Booger wanted Booger. I know. Hour and 45 minutes left on the timer. Hopefully we can get some more time added tomorrow. That'll be fun. Well, I'm going to call it a night. Thanks again, everybody. I'll see y'all for Hades 2 tomorrow. It's going to be a fun day. We're doing a challenge, head-to-head challenge with Ted. See who can get the farthest. All right. I'm out of here. Peace.